So I went down to the lobby of my building to get a sody pop, and I was like, I've already had so much sugar today. I should get, like, I wonder if they have a Diet Coke. So I looked, and they had a Diet Coke, and then they also had Coca-Cola Zero Sugar, which is different from Diet Coke. So we're going to do a taste test of both things. Coke Zero is lifeblood. Well, we will try it. It's actually not that bad. It almost tastes like Coke. Oh, come on. Okay, so I'm working on this. The gem. What happens if I just turn on supports Mirage? No. Oh, that's easy. Easy clap. So this thing is just saying, hey man, there's a gem here. And, oh, whoops. Sorry, we haven't loaded the shaders. There we go. There's a gem there, and if I push it off, it's like, okay, you could bring it back. If it's a guy, I push him off. He's in T-pose, but okay, whatever. If it's a thing, this will be horrible probably. Oh, it's not. Guys, we might be done. My mission was just to make those two things work. And I guess the other thing uses the gem shader. This was like horrible on my other machine. All right. I think I just finished what I wanted to do. What? Come on, man. Come on, man. All right. Is LLVM transition to opaque pointers affecting us in any way? Dude, we only upgrade quote unquote LLVM when absolutely necessary. I think we're on LLVM 11. So I kind of don't care what asinine things LLVM is doing. What does opaque pointers mean in practice? Because weren't they already opaque? Like what does opaque pointer mean? I just have no faith that anything they do is a good idea, but pointers without a type. That's all we want is fucking pointers without a type. Dude, actually, that's awesome. You mean we can actually just say this is a pointer? Holy shit, that's amazing. That'll make our code so much simpler. Because we've had to do all sorts... Like, dude, our code is fucking full of casts. Half of our LLVM API calls are fucking casts because of all the pointer types everywhere. Like, if we can just literally say this is a fucking pointer, deal with it, that's the first good thing I've heard out of them in a long time. Like, holy shit. Let's go to... I mean, it's probably an exaggeration, but like, let me try to find the code generation. Emit. Yeah, so we have helper functions like create number cast. That's not for pointers, but the thing is all their L values and stuff are like fucking, like here's a function that's just about, I don't know. Whoops, hold on. Yeah, create bitcast. There's so much goddamn create bitcast in this code base. Although you probably still need that. Because otherwise the load doesn't know what to load. So I'm actually not sure what it would save. But like all of our code is like create bitcast, create gep, like everywhere. Create bitcast, create store. Create bitcast, create bitcast, create bitcast, create bitcast. It's like fucking spam everywhere. So my question is, does this help me reduce that or not? Why do you need to cast pointers? Because LLVM decided one of their core, again, I can't speak for them, but one of their core design decisions was it's going to help us be more strongly typed and check for errors and stuff if our pointers are strongly typed, right? But the problem is you're a target for a compiler. The job of a compiler is to do the type checking and then give you lower level stuff. And there's a way in which LLVM like doesn't really let you give it lower level stuff because it insists on having all these high level types everywhere. So we have to lie to it, right? So if we have a pointer to a struct, we just tell LLVM it's like a pointer to U8 or something, right? And then we have to explicitly cast it and whatever. And that's fine. It just saves us from having to explain the struct to LLVM all the time. There are new load store instructions with a type in it. That's amazing. That is amazing. I mean, it's what it should have been in the first place, but that's good. You're not really changing the pointer type. You're just doing it. Yes, it is just a bunch of nonsense. It is complete asinine nonsense, this code. Okay, rant done. God, there's so much casting. And it costs compile time because all of these are like newing fucking LLVM nodes and filling them out. So like half our nodes are casts. It's insane. All right. How long would it take to refactor it all? Not that much. It's 5,000 lines. I mean, I could delete a 5,000 line file pretty fast. Okay, I want to do one more thing. Since I fixed the thing I wanted to fix. So, let me just do a little bit of forward thinking stuff. I want to get a little meta, not Mark Zuckerberg meta, but meta. So I'm gonna take one of these. And I'm going to put it there. I just want to see, because we're testing sort of maybe what's the end game going to be, right? And yeah. All right, so we're going to call, so this group that these guys are in is, oh, that's not in the group yet. This is called Spawner 1. Spawner 1, report over. Over and out, Roger. Roger Dodger. So we're going to give people these. Like, I don't know. This is going to be Spawner 2. Okay, and then we're going to have this thing. Oops. Should have pasted those in concert. Boom. Okay, now this guy is morph group. I am Morpheus. All right. Lol. Okay. So so those things aren't appearing now. It did initially. I think because they're not marked can move. This is why we're doing this test. Okay. Where's activator? All right. Oh, I need to mark my group spawner morph. Good thing I put that error in there. Spawner morph. All right. Have I ever interacted with code written by another programmer? Oh, all the time. All the time. In fact, the visibility rewrite we did a couple months ago was me heavily into somebody else's code to the point where I didn't understand the code very well in the beginning and had to learn it. Okay. Dang it. Oh, it's blocked. I'm going to want to change the way this works, I think. There we go. That's kind of cool. Problem is, I don't know. I don't know what the problem is. So I think what I do tomorrow is maybe change the way this thing works. Maybe I should try to do it now. Just to cut down on the number of outstanding issues. Let me make sure that a beam works here. All right, so if I put a beam, there we go. So these teleports, you can see the shadow right now because they're actually visible in the world for a minute. I think we can make them be invisible. And set appear after teleport, which will be a new flag. Oh, we have that. Well, we have the flag, but literally nobody uses it right now. for mirrors. Oh, because I see. Okay. Let's make it happen. Do physical moves. We were just there. So this is the place after we move the thing. We say update physical position. Not appear, but appear. Okay. Spawner. So we're going to set invisible. Really? I guess we always destroy it. All right. It's just info. Do I think math's way of building theorems based on axioms is a good analogy to discovering in-game solutions based on a game's rules? It can be. I mean, I think it really depends on the kind of game. Right? Oh, man, really? Fucking... Why is this such an issue? All right. Hey, you don't see the thing anymore. Yay. How nice. Okay, the change that I want to do to the spawners next is too big of a change to do tonight before I make the playtest build. So I think what I'm going to do is kick off the playtest build on my laptop, and we can do like some some serious gaming. Let me change the version string that's been 0.1.0 for years. We're 0.1.1 now. Baby version is now 1. I just want to make sure this works still. Let's see if it does. Hey, look at that. Oh, I went into the level instead of hitting the thing. Exit to overworld. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. I'll get out my laptop. I'll plug it in. I'll show you the instructions that I'm going to run on the laptop. First, I got to update my game. I'm updating my game. Then I'll build a release build. And then I think we're going to become a gaming stream while this happens. Wow, short stream so far, but you know what? That just means we were successful. Okay. Beans and Juliousness. Oh, we could play that, but there's these games with cards. How? Wait, my win count is 0? Oh, I must have won on the other thing. Oh no, that's the screenshot. All right. This is terrible. It's extremely... I already have to cheat. Oh. Oh, I did this in the wrong place. Okay. I had a little bit of fun with this, but we'll see. I forget which one was this, the Mobius front one, or was this the other one? Oh, this is the Molex Synthes one. Wow, I'm kind of not in a solitaire mood. All my D's nuts are all hidden under here. I think I already lost. My D's nuts. Yeah. Let's start over. Okay, my release build I think is done. Do we care? We don't care. Where's my K's? They're all over. If okay, see if I move this T, I'm hosed. Oh my God, this is so ridiculous. I can't get a K. All right, you know what? Let's not even play this one right now. Let's play this one. All right, so next step is run a full game Benny test. Optional, delete data PC. I'm not going to do that, but I am going to run Nexus shots first. That'll take some time, and then we'll do the Benny test after that. Waiting for the game to start up. Nexus shots. All right, while that's going, wondering about my definition of idea? I don't care. You can play the game when it's done. Queen Jack 3. Okay. We got 21 is buried. 0 is buried. 2 of cups is buried. 2 of swords is mildly buried. 2 of clubs is buried. Where's 2 of coins? Where 2 coins in a fountain. Dude, this deal sucks. All right. So, and it sucks in so many ways. Like all those cards are buried. What do I want to do? Oh, let's do Queen Jack 10 and put the 6 on the 7. Oh, we can't do that. Because literally both sides are blocked by the same fucking color. Like, what? How is all of this happening simultaneously? Get a refund. Okay. Do I ever listen to music when programming? No, I'm not a noob. I do sometimes, actually, when I'm in a coffee shop and people's voices are annoying. I put on albums that I've heard a million times. All right, so I can get the 3 on the 4. See, I want this 7 off because then I could put the 5 on the 4. And dude, this game is so hard. If I put the 4 on the 5, I could make 10, 11, 12, 13. Why don't I do that? That's a humble beginning that will give me some feeling of, or the 4 on the 3. There we go. So I'm going to go there. The 10 is still here. We're not going to worry about that yet. We're going to go 4 on the 3. We're going to go 10, 11, 12, 13. And then we have a 9 here. So we could dump this. Oh, we got 21, guys. Holy shit. That seemed very buried. But we got it. Okay, this deal didn't suck as bad as I thought. I thought we were a goner. Now, if we get 8 of coins, then we can connect all this. Have I decided if I like this solitaire? I do like it, I think. It might be too hard, but I do like it. I just like that the cards look nice. Like, that is a welcome thing. The weird thing is the color choice makes it hard to tell the difference between the colors sometimes. Like, I would actually do a thing where if you mouse over a color, like that color gets saturated and all other colors get desaturated, you know, just so you can like see. But like after staring at those low-res Kabufuda cards for a long time, this looks so much better. Okay, 20 will come off if I just get that 7 out of there. So that's going to go on 6, which is kind of buried under a king. Or 8. Where's the 8? 8. Like, it would be nice if you could just mouse over a card and see the neighbors. Because you care about one number up and one number down, right? 8 is fucking buried. That's sad. So 20 is basically fucked for a long time. But we almost have a spare column there where the 15 is. Do. Okay, we got 2 of coins, which means, oh shoot, we got 2 of coins, which means these just come off. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. That opens up new horizons. Six of coins can go on 5 quite easily. Or vice versa, of course. That's the constant tension. $17. See, if I can get rid of this 6 and 5, then 18 goes on the 17 and we get 0 off, which would be very good. The 5 needs to go on 6 or 4, and 6 is way buried. 4 is not that buried. Six needs to go on 5 or 6. Okay, 6 can just go on 5. That's no problem. And then this 7 needs to go somewhere. Oh, shoot. We can actually do a swap-a-reno, guys. This is so rare. Right? Oh, maybe not. 7 comes up. Hold on. Seven comes up. 5 goes on the 4. 18 goes on the 17. 0 just comes off. Now, seven is still up here. And 8 is under there. But like, I've almost made 6, 7, 8, 9. If I put the 17 on the 18 instead of worrying about getting the 0 off, then 7 goes back down and it's free, right? Right? So 7 goes up. 5 goes on 4. 17 goes 18. 7 goes down. Those are the magical things to swap in this game, to spot in this game, right? If you can keep finding those, you win. Now, this 0 is still kind of buried, but if we can get 16 out, which we can, right? Unfortunately, this is kind of inverted with that. But like, okay, I'm tempted to give up my slot now, which kind of sucks. But if I do this, 6, 7, 8 goes here. I kind of need to invert this. But this makes a straight 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen, King. And then 16 goes on the 15 and 17 and 18 and the 0 comes off. That's pretty good. And then the 2 comes off. Unfortunately, where is even the 3? I just have such a hard time spotting stuff. Where's the 3? Blue 3. Oh, it's under the 2. Sag. Okay. That doesn't quite seem good enough yet. Although it's very like we're very close to something here. Oh, I could reorder this. Okay. If I take the 15 up here for a minute, I have 2 slots, right? So I can go 9, 10, Jack, Queen. Queen, Jack, 10, 9 down here. And then 8, 7, and then bounce it back on the 6. Right? Let's do that. Let's make sure I know how to play the game. Okay, so we didn't lose anything. That's, I think, strictly better. Except, of course, the 5 is buried under the 10. But I could do the same thing since I have 2 slots. Oh, I can't. Maybe I should have... I don't think I could have done it the other way. Anyway, if I bounce this into a lane, then the 5 can go. But then I lose the lane. Oh, but 5 comes off as soon as I do anything with the 10. And then this whole stack goes. Okay. Like if I can move this king. No, that's not. Sorry, that's the wrong suit. If I can move this stuff, the 10 goes on the jack. And then I just can dissolve this whole thing. Can I do 6 is here, 3 is there. See, you have to do so much. You have to do so much. Okay, here's what I could do is I could burn the slot with a 10. The problem is oh shit. If I burn the slot with a 10, I just throw the 10 in there. 5 comes off. This 5 goes on the 4. And then I was going to say I can't solve it because the 10's eating the slot, but I can invert this. We happen to have the king there. We actually got lucky for once. So that clears this slot. Guys, check it out. Boom. Okay, and then 16, 17, 18. We have made some progress. Easy clap. And then this king, oh, sorry, that's the different color. I want them to tune the colors a little bit. This king doesn't go anywhere that we can deal with yet. But like, this is, you know, we haven't given up our slot. And we have good things. Okay. Jack can go on the 10. Or the queen. In fact, that makes queen jack 10, which is great. And then the 9 can get the 8. The 7's down there, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Okay. If I run this down, or this, queen can go on the jack. 7 can go on the 8, which gets 20 off. And that's just 19 away from this whole stack burning down. Or if queen goes on the king and 8 goes on the 7, then that gives us a spare slot anyway. Or queen goes on the jack. I don't know. This is all very tempting. Also, though, we kind of want to open this up because this 2 is annoying. Now the 3 is buried, but like the 2 is there. It doesn't do that much yet. We kind of want this one. We kind of want this one. Okay. Okay, 1 comes off if we get to that. So king can go in a slot. Then we get 10 jack queen. And then this king is an asshole. Sorry, this king. I don't know what to do. Don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. This game is really hard. All right, our Nexus shots have completed, by the way. So I'm going to exit the game and check those in. Okay. Black deuce goes on 0. No, it does not. I don't know why you think that. How does picking up in this work? Literally one card at a time. Literally only one card. I kind of want this 20. Okay. This 7 goes on the 8. Okay, why don't I just do the following thing, by the way. This is free. Oops, not that, that. So now we still have our queen taking up a slot, but we have 7, 8 here. That is a micro improvement. Yeah, there's black 1 right there. It's just hard to spot cards sometimes, because there's a lot of them. All right, so that commit has succeeded. So I'm going to run the game again. And run the manifest command. Okay, what do we do? Do we give up? Or do we press onward with our Lee press-on nails? This left column, I wish there was something I could do there. Although actually this 2 really needs to come off first. So again, this 5, it goes on this 6, or this 4 goes on this 3. Okay. If this 3 were to go somehow, and we've mentioned some options, but if this were to go, this 4-5 would go, and that would help. That would help. I just don't know how to get there. Because, okay, throw the king in the hole. 10 jack queen. We get a slot back. That's pretty good. But then there's this other king in the way. Wait. Oh, and if we do that to free up a slot, it goes in the wrong way and it gets piled on here where we need it off here. We need it off, like face off. Wow, did Manifest already finish? Wow, okay. So now I grab the Manifest file that we built. (9:48 p.m. and I go to scripts, paste it down. Bro. Fucking Commander sometimes takes so long. Like it just took 20 seconds to give me a prompt. All right, I'm running the package program for the new playtest build. Okay. I mean, it's amazing that we have all the way up to King of Coins, and yet we're having trouble with the rest of the cards. Okay. Instead of worrying about this queen yet, we could do something with these and go 10, 9, 8, 7 here. And then get the 20 off. And the 19. And all these. Yeah, I think this is what we have to go for. Is we get this 9. So if I go 6, 5 into the empty slot. Okay. Right. If I go 6, 5 into the empty slot, I put the 8 up. We go 10, 9, 8, 7, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15 come off. And then we put our 8 down in our empty slot. Right? And then we just have to glue it with the 7. Oh, but then we lose all our slots at that point again. Fuck. I'm going to do it. Because I think we should be able to recover from this, hopefully. 8 up. 10, 9, 8, 7. Oh, look at all that. I didn't anticipate all that burning. Okay. That was Weekend at Bernie's right there. So now 8 is, you know, unfortunate because 7 is buried there. 9 is there. So if I put this king somewhere, we can put Jack on the queen. See, we could go 7, 8, 9, 10, Jack, queen. Okay, how's this? I move the king to an empty slot. I move the Jack onto the queen. And then I go king onto here for king, queen, Jack. 1 goes away, 2 goes away. And then so we could do it the other way around where we put king, queen, Jack here as well and take the empty slot back. I kind of want the 1 and the 2 off, though, but we could do that version. Where's 3? 3 is over there. Okay, here's what I think I do. No, I don't know. I don't know. So I could ping pong 7, 8, 9, 10 over to here and pull the 8 off. And then we put either of these up when we want a slot. That feels slightly better. The problem is the connectings for these are 10 and 7, which are both super, super buried. Okay. Anyway, put the king up, Jack on the queen. Oh, the reason I wanted to do that too was the Jack can glue the queen and the 10, which won't happen otherwise if we don't fill the slot. Let me just do this. So I'm going to go ping, pang, pang, pong, badinga-dogger, badanga-dangler. Now we're back to the aesthetically perfect middle slot. Now, king, and then Jack glues these together and we get our slot back. Okay. So we're still saved. We could drop this 10 down. We can quit anytime we want. If I put the king over here, 1 and 2 come off. That's great. And then that gives us 9, which we could put the 10 on. Okay. If we move queen and Jack onto king, we get a slot, but we don't make progress because the 10 is under that. We need the 10 connected and it's under. if I move the king off, that seems worse because we don't get this slot back and we lose the opportunity, right? But 1 comes off, 2 comes off, 10 goes on the 9, which means we get to keep this slot, which currently this is a fictitious slot because we need this to come down. But if we can put the 10 on the 9, we get it back. Say, oh, you mean go king, queen, jack this way so that the jack is up. Yeah, I could see doing that. Because then you don't require another empty slot to expose the jack. Let's try that. I feel like there's something better I can do than this. But we're going to do this. Okay, we are back. We are back to 1 empty slot with a lot of cleans. Okay, this 4-5. Okay, if I 4-5 into here, 3 comes off. 10-9 goes on the jack. And the 5-4 goes on the 6. Right? Except I have to temporarily lift the 4. Right? Now the problem with this is we're going to lose the 3. We'll worry about that later. Right? So here I need to do that for a second and do that. Okay, but this is okay. This is okay. If I just do this, these both come off. Boom. Now, if I bounce these into this slot, they can go on the king. Right? And that opens the 6. Let's just do this. See, I could pile all this on here and keep the extra slot. That's the other choice that I have. And that just keeps this stuff buried, but like this 6 is the next thing we need, whereas that'll actually, 6 and 7 will come off if we do this. I think we're going to win. I think we're doing okay. So 9-8 is free here, right? Well, this is free as well. Oh, and all of this is one frickin' thing anyway. Oh, we don't even have the 2. Dude, we so won this. We so won this. Cam is covering stacks. Where should I put the camera on this? I mean, probably over the undo area, right? Nobody needs to see that. One of the lower corners. I mean, maybe the cards will extend and then everyone will complain. The audio isn't working and I can't see the bottom. 3579. Thanks, game. 0 and 21 are not that buried. Okay. So like if I put the 3 up for a second, I can go 9, 8, 7. 2 comes off. That's great. But then I have this 3 that's a complete frickin' waste. We don't do that. We've learned not to do that in this game. It's horrible to do that. Next. First move in this game is daunting. I mean, it is definitely possible to make very bad first moves in this game. Yeah, it's true that if we find something to do with this 3, you could put 17, 18, and then 3 on 4. That would work. But what do you do with the 3 is the question. If 2 goes up, does the 3 go up as well? Which 2? This 2? Yes, that is true. It would. So seven can go up for a second. See, the problem is 2 of swords is down here. If we had 2 of swords, this would go, the 7 could go on the 8, and then we would free the 2, right? We don't really have a way to do that right now. No, I guess we can just free 2 of sticks and not worry about it, right? We can go 17 on 16, 3 on 4, 7 on 8, 2 comes off, 3 comes off. Oh, and then those can go on 8, or no, 18 comes off and we get 21. Okay, I'm just going to do that. All right. Boom, and the 2 comes off. Okay. That seems like an okay initial move. Now, we may have sealed our fate due to not thinking enough, but maybe it's fine. We're up to 4 of thorny clubs. Now, the only problem is maybe I should have tried harder about this, although I can do 9, 8, 7 here. Although 7, 8, 9 would be better, but we can't do that. So we settle for 9, 8, 7, I think. Okay. Now, this 5 is close to going off. Problem is it's buried under there, but the 2 is under there, so we're very motivated for that. Also, this 0 is close to going off, right? It's just, how do we do it? This king is unfortunately on this 6 where we would like to move the 5. Okay, if we jack off over here, then 5 goes on 4, 3 goes out, Neither 4 nor 5 go out till we can move one of them. Unfortunately. Okay. So, I don't know what to do. It's a very difficult game. I could make a 3-4-5 run. The problem is that 1, right? So I could put the 5 in there. I could pull the jack up. I could put 4-3 sandwich, right? But then the jack has to go in the empty slot and we have this 1. Whereas if we had 0, that 1 would go away and it would make that a viable move. But the problem is getting that 0 is not that easy. Okay, I could put this 16, 17, 18 on the 15. That frees up 7. To do what with? 7 of swords. 6 is buried under the 7. 8 is buried on the opposite end of the universe. So that sucks. Because otherwise this would be a viable maneuver. Bounce, bounce. Play the bouncy castle. Now we might as well do it, I think, because what else are we going to do with not... I mean, we could put these on 19, but we could do that anyway. And this 10 is close to 9, 8, 7. We could consider that. Okay. So, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. This is very sus. Okay, if I threw this king in the hole, just for giggles, I could go 6, 7, 8, or I could go 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 in a stack here. And then the 10 could go on there and the 2 would come off. The 3 and 4 would come off. And that reveals a queen, but it's the wrong color for the king. But the queen can go on the jack, or the jack can go on the queen. And then that gives us this 3, 4, 5, right? Or if we do it the other way, if we throw the king in the hole and go 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, right? No, okay, we need to get rid of this 10. Never mind. For this to start happening. Because like this 9 could take this 8. Like that's very nice. And then this 0 comes off, and then remember that 1 that I was talking about? That comes off. So I think I kind of want to do this. I want to go 5. I want to throw the king on the ground. Or up here. But he's going to end up on the ground. You don't like it when games make you think like 20 steps ahead? I mean, that's what kind of game this is, though. All right, I'm just going to do this. It may be a grave mistake. Wait, what was the 7 going to happen? We never figured out the 7. I mean, that's the flaw in this plan. Except we will get a thing back, but it'll be immediately filled. This is very hard. So, okay, again, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 with king up here or here. All right. 7 goes in the hole, I guess. 10 goes on the 9, which is here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2 comes off. 3, 4 comes off. Jack goes on the queen. 4 goes on the 5. 1, oh, 1 doesn't. This 5 is. This stack is still in the wrong way. Oh no! Guys, once we get the 10 off, the 2 comes off and the 4 comes off. All right? Now, the problem we will have is that this stack will be in the wrong order. But in principle, it works. Almost. Right? King goes in the hole. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Yeah, it's just not quite enough. We almost can execute this master mega plan. It's just not quite good enough. It's not quite good enough. I don't know. I don't know. I bet Mr. Zachtronics could look at this and just say, oh, do the thing. But I have not spent a long time designing solitaire games. Okay, if we want to save that as a thing to maybe do in a little bit after a little bit more cleaning has happened, what else could we try to do? Like this, 2, 3. I mean, that's way buried. Sag. We could, so this 3 comes off as soon as we expose it to air. So if we go 3, 4, 5, if I throw the 5 in the hole, no, shoot. Okay, if I throw the jack in the hole and the 5 on the 4, then the 3 comes off. But the 4 and 5 don't yet. But they're primed sort of to. I don't know. I don't know. There's just too hard. Oh, hey, look. My video game finished building. Let me now 7-zip the files. This is now called Sokoban Dist 7 September 2022. Wow, it's been like 11 days since we made one. All right, I'm gonna 7-zip it. Previous one was August 27 for 4.7 gigs. We'll see. We'll see how many gigs it takes. Okay. I can just throw 3-4 in the hole. I can even go 4-3. I could put queen on the jack. Or jack on the queen. All right. And then I get 3-4-5. I'm tempted to do this. The problem is it's going to put us in a sad place. That gives us this 10 of coins, which isn't that good. See, if we can just get this. If we could just get this. You know what? I didn't think about the fact that after this stuff comes off, the 7 goes back on the 6, guys. I was counting that as a used card, like filling a slot, but the 7 goes back on the 6, which maybe makes this viable. Hold on. Hold on. 7 goes in the middle. Oh, no, we still need 10 to like go. Oh, no, because 10. Okay. 7 goes in the middle. No, 7 goes up. Oh, shit. See, this stuff won't be able to come off. We're just 1 card short because we can hold 1 here. And then, but this will block things from going out. And we need these to go out. Or not. Because maybe, okay, maybe 7 goes up. Okay. King goes in the middle. We do our 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 stack. 2 can just go over here on 2, 3, 4. All right. And then 4 can, see, 4 needs to go under. We're going to be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 in the wrong direction. But if we could put 4 on there, then 7 comes back down on the 6. And then all the stuff incinerates. And we're still minus a slot, but at least we got a lot of work done. I don't know. This is harder than programming. I just want to say that. Four burns immediately. No, it doesn't if there's a card held up here blocking it. That's the problem. The problem is I have the king and the 7 both blocking. And I've only got 1 slot down here. So if we can do something with one of those cards, then we don't have this problem anymore. 7 in the middle, 6 on it later, queen on... Okay, let's see. Let's think about that. Okay, 7 in the middle. Now the 4 is going to fucking block, right? 7 in the middle, king up. Six, 7, 8, 9 here. We won't even do the 5 yet. We'll leave the 5. We'll leave the 5. So 6, 7, 8, 9. 10 goes on the 9. 2 goes over here. Because we left the 5, 4 can go on the 5. 6 can go on the 7 that's in the middle, and then king on... Yeah, you're right. I think that works. As long as I don't combine the 5 and the 6, I think we're okay. Leave king where it is. No, because I need to put this 10 on the 9. 10 up. No, this is fine, guys. King up is better. I don't even think 10 up would work because then you have to bring 10 down at the end. That's the problem. If you put 10 up, 7 in the middle, 10 up, 2, and then 4 on the 5, and then 6 on the 7, queen on the king, and then where does the 10 go? Oh, then I guess you can do 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 at that point and bring it down. Queen on king free slot. I would rather go king on queen and make the 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's the same. I don't think it matters whether king goes up or 10 goes up. Why does it matter? Why are you guys saying it matters? It looks the same to me. I guess the only difference is if king goes up, all I can do is the variant that has king queen over here. If 10 goes up, I could do either one at the end. If 10 goes up, I could go queen on king or king on queen. So maybe that's superior because it gives us more choice for longer. So let me step through it one more time. 7 in the middle, 10 up, 2 over there, 4 over there, 6 on the 7 that's in the middle, and then either king on queen or queen on king, but we're going to do king on queen because we're going to do this and put the 10 on. And then we let go and 2, 3, 4 all burn. And then jack can go on queen and we can do all this. How does putting cards up work? I'll show you. So we're going to go 7 in the middle. We're going to go 10 up. When there's something up here, it's blocking all these guys. So we can't file other cards until we bring this back down. So it's like a free cell, but it's a free cell that imposes constraints on what you can do anymore. It's like it makes you constipated if you're holding a card there, all right? It's the constipation station. Okay, so we're just going to do this anyway. We're just going to go 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, just the same, I think. Or are we? Wait. So the problem is we're going to like lose a slot no matter what. Like we might be fucked. As good as this seems, we might still be fucked. So either we have king queen in a slot and we have 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 here. The problem is this 5, 4 is going to be blocking us. Either we have 10 in this slot or king queen. If it's 10 in the slot, I don't know. 5, 4 will go away once 10 comes down. Oh, you're right. I forgot about that. Okay, so the problem is, either way, we can't keep burning from the 6 because it's going to be blocked. Here, it'll be blocked by king, queen. If we do it the other way, we're going to have 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, so it'll just be in the opposite order. I do think I like that better. The problem is, though, we're not going to have a slot. Okay, if it's 10 in the slot, we get a free slot anytime we want by lifting that up. If we do the other one, then we have to win back our slot because there won't be anything with one card, right? So what do we do then? Well, this will be gone, so we could queen jack. We could go 3, 4, 5, and then we'll have a single card here at least. So I feel like it doesn't matter. All right, I'm just going to do the king queen. If this is a mistake, then I will learn from the mistake. All right. But at least we got to think about it. All right. There we go. Now. Okay, well, we have a moral choice like in BioShock here, right? So we could go for the 0, which we can get instantly, right? We can put queen on the king, 8 on the 9. 0 goes off, revealing 9 of coins, which doesn't... I mean, 8's over here, 10's over here, and we were about to maybe do some 3, 4, 5, but the 4 will be buried now, right? Okay. But like I was saying, I kind of need to do this thing to win back my fractional slot, right? So if I put jack on there, I put 5 up, I go 3, 4, 5, and bring it down. Now the problem is 3, 4, 5's in the wrong order to burn. But then we have that and we have just a 1 here, right? Which, if I put the 8 up, I can put 0, 1, and then just have 8 here. And then I could put that up and go queen jack back into here and put 8 on the 9. Oh, but that's maybe not... That's maybe bad. That would be bad. All right, let me just do this maneuver, this orchestral maneuver in the dark. 3, 4, 5. Okay. So now we have this. And, oh wait, if I lift the 8 up, the 0 and 1 just disappear, and the 8 goes where the 1 is. That's good. Okay. That's good. So now we can get a slot for a second. Strong female character. And, you know, some more things happen. 19 can go on the 18 here. Or it can go the other way. Let's not... $10, so 9 and jack are all under there. Sag. Free 11. How do I do that? I need to get rid of these to free 11. 8 up. You want me to put 8 up, do this, and then what do I do? What are you suggesting I do with 11? This is rough. This is rough. feel a little bit stuck. Not gonna lie. Okay. If this 8 were gone, we could lift the 9 up for a second and do 7, 8, 9 with this 8 of coins. This 8 wants to go to the 9 or the 7. If I flip the 10 stack, doesn't it burn? Well, it would if I could flip it without having a card up blocking. The problem is if I put this up so I could flip it, now this can't come back down, right? Unless it comes on the 9 or the 7. So if we could do something with these guys, then this guy could go on the 9 and then we could flip this and it would burn, right? Well, we're only like 3 away from that, right? So 19 goes on there. 4, I don't know. Like I feel like we need to attack this column right here. And the problem is this queen doesn't have a lot of options. What if I throw this way and then this 10 goes somewhere? See, the problem is those are completely buried. Otherwise, the queen could go on the jack. And then the 6, I don't know. Five, 4, 3 to empty. How is that supposed to happen? What do you mean 5, 4, 3 to empty? Eight up, okay. Oh, you mean just sitting in the empty square. You don't mean burning. Okay, so then 10, 14, 10 off. So 10 goes on the 9. 14 goes on the 15. That's a good point. I hadn't seen that. Oh, and then we get a blank slot. No, that's good. That's good. I didn't see that. Okay. Okay. So 8 up. We're doing this. We're going to go 5, 4, 3. We're going to go 10 over here. I didn't see this 14 goes on here. And I didn't see that. I mean, I knew this, but it seemed very buried at the time. But there we go. And then 8 can come back down. Or whatever, right? Now, we could, of course... I mean, we might as well complete this. Oh, wait. I didn't realize that was going to happen. Oh, yeah, because we flipped it and it was ready to burn. Okay. No. That's good. That means we can flip this now, by the way. Remember this? All right. I do. I remember that. Now, we should be able to do a bunch of stuff now, right? That was the salvation maneuver right there. It was there the whole time and I just didn't quite see it. Okay, this 5, if we could get to that. I mean, it's under a king and stuff, but yeah. Or we could go for this 20. Or this 2. I mean, the 20 is under a 3, so going for this 2 helps us either way. 6 burns as soon as we expose it, right? And 2 burns as soon as we expose it. So if we move the 11 to the slot, this goes, the 9 goes on the 10, and then the king can go on the queen, right? And this 8 can go on there, but the king can go on the queen here, and then we have our slot back, right? And now I can go 10, 9, boom. I didn't even think that would burn, but I was about to ping it back. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Jack. We got the jack off. So this 7 goes here, which is great, right? So I could just fill king, queen in a slot for now. Or I could put 10 in a slot and put jack, queen, king for now. Oh no, if I move 10 off, jack burns. I'm just going to do this. It's going to eat a slot, but like, what are slots for, right? So we do that, that. Okay. This is a little precarious now, but like, okay. 6 on 5, 11 on 12, or 5. I mean, these are, you know, they are what they are, right? They're pretty close. If we manage to spread this out, so I think I put 6. Oh, queen will burn. So 6, 12, queen burns 2, 3. Yeah, that's the move. It doesn't seem like the move because it seems like it's going the wrong way, but it totally is the move. Like, are you not entertained at this point? You know what I'm saying? We haven't even hardly got the number cards. It's going to be like a fiesta of number cards. Yeah, we're on 3 here. So we get 3 and 20. And that'll free up the jack, which the 10 can go on, or vice versa, right? And that'll give us a slot back. So this is totally worth... I think we're just going to pile it on the 13 for now. We can change this decision later if we want. Boom, boom. And then there we go. Now 4 is under there, 5, right? This is easy. We just, oh, you know what? I put it on the 13. Remember when I said I might change that decision? This is fine because this is all going to burn in a second. Like, both of these stacks are about to massively burn, right? Boom. The lovers. Well, I don't have a lover, but I do have another Coke Zero that I will go get out of the fridge, which is the best you can do sometimes. Okay, back in a second. Okay, is my 7-zip done? It is. How big is it? It's 4.6 gigs. A little too big. All right. I'm going to delete this. I'm going to upload. How is it September 7 already? Jesus. How is that? We have Jack 10, 9, 8, right? Getting the Jack off the 8 is always good. We have 20, 19, and we have 0 right here. So this is sus. 21 is in here, which seems deep, but it's like 5 and 6 in a row already, which helps. 13 goes on the 12. Okay, no, this is good. We get the Jack off. We put the 9 on the 8, 13 on the 12. Then we just have to deal with 5 and 6. And then the 21 is off and the 20 is off right away. That's not that good, but you know, it's something. Oh, wait. Hold on. So we have to deal with the 5 and 6. If 21 comes off, then 20, 19, and 18 all come off. And then where did the 9 go? On the 8. Then the 10 goes on there and we get our free slot back. So it's worth it to just throw these in the hole, actually, because we get it back. So the whole thing is solved, I think. Right? Now, let's trace this through again, and then we'll say, is there something better than throwing this in the hole? But if we just go Jack on 10, 9 on 8, 13 on 12, 5, 6 in the middle, in either order. We could put the 6 first. Then 21 comes off, 20 comes off, 19 comes off, 18 comes off. 10 goes on the 9 over here. And then we have our slot back. Except we're all the way down to 17 on the numbers. You can get 2 clear columns. Really? Is there like a 7? This 6, 5 would go on 7 or 4, right? 7's over here, but it would be under the Jack and the 10. Oh, but the Queen is here. Right. So we can go Queen, Jack, 10. For 3, yes. So the 6 and 5 can go on this 7. And then once we have two clear columns, we can use one to like flip this and get the 2, 3, 4. Oh, dude, this is all, I think we won, right? Okay, Queen, Jack, 10 is move number 1. 9 on the 8, 13 on the 12. Yeah. Queen, Jack. This was a fortuitous deal. Watch there be something even better than this, right? Okay. 4 on the 3. 7, 6, 5. And then 10. All right. That is baller. Okay, so now we almost have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 right here. We just need the 4, which we can get. So 6 can go in a hole. 9 goes on the 8. Oh, we've got it already. 6, because 6 goes back on the 5, right? So 6 goes in the hole, 9 on the 8. 4, 5, 6, 7 go in the other hole. 6 comes back off. 2, 3 burn, and then we flip the 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Boom. Boom, baby, boom. I deserve a Coke Zero for that. All right, now. We are sitting pretty. This is maybe our best game of this so far. We're not making a lot of progress in these other suits, but we could. The blue swords. If it weren't for the 2 being down there. Okay, can we do something with this 4, please? So 14. If we could move this. Oh, we can. So we do this, and that gives us 0. Okay, which Jack 10, 9, 8. And then this 7 comes off, right? Dude, having free slots is so helpful. Okay, or see, I could, since we have a slot to burn, we could go the other way and get to this 2. Do we want this? Okay, let's just try one. Not be greedy. Okay, 9, 8 come off for a second. Jack 10, 9, 8. And then this 7. So 10 is gone. 7 can go over here for a second. And then this Jack, we could just throw it in the hole for a second because we get a free slot. And I think we could also put this somewhere because this is all going to frickin' burn. So I think we're fine. So we go 9, 8, Jack 10, 9, 8, right? And then 7, and then Jack off, right? So now we put this 8, yeah, and we could put the Jack back here. All right. Now, both of these 2s, we could go for this 2 or this 2 or the numbers. This one, honestly, I mean, is there any reason we don't just... Like, we could go for the 1. 17. I think we do this one. I can just flip 10, 9, 8, right? And then 6 goes on. Yeah. All right. Let's just do this. There's no reason to conserve 3 free slots. That's just greedy, right? So we do that. King, queen, 17. King, queen, 17. That's like some hair band song from the 80s. Where's the 3 of poles? There's the 4, 7. How do I not see 3? Am I hallucinating? Oh, it's down there. All right. I was thinking of like Christine 17 or something. Okay. Jack 10. Okay. So, 5. There's so many choices. So the coins, if we get this 8, that'll just burn. Right? So, and 1 will just burn. So this just leaves us with this whole column disappears except for the 5 and this. Where does the 5 go? I mean, okay, if I put this Jack 10 8 isn't a run. Ah. Okay, if I do both of these, we still have 1 free column, right? This fills a column. The 5 fills another column. 1 comes off, 8 comes off. I kind of just want to do that. The 5. Oh, the 5 does burn. I didn't see that. Wait, I did say that. Never mind. I didn't realize they both burned. Something. It's fine. Okay. Now, if I put king, queen, right, we can just put 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, right? So this 2, well, we can put this on the queen now, right? This doesn't cost us anything. And the 5. So I think we just do this column, right? And we could put this 5 here if we want. Okay. Now what? We're at 6 on the swords. I mean, I kind of just want to do this and throw the 7 over, and 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen will all burn. I'm just going to do that. Oh, no! Thank you, undo. Okay, we almost through. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, I want to trade 14, 13, 12 for 6, 5. Or 14, 13, 12. 12, 13, 14. Okay. 5, 6. And then this, and then this. How do you like them apples? Now, if I reverse this again, 9 goes on the 10, 3 burns, 4 burns, and then Jack goes there. Yeah, so this is fine. Okay. So now we're doing fine at this point. Want to watch some numbers burn? Some people just want to watch the numbers burn. That should have been the stream title. Some people just want to watch the numbers burn. Easy clap. That was the easiest clap that we've had. Sounds autobiographical. Some 3, 4, 5. Look at that. Oh my goodness. 8. Okay, check this out. Just 5 goes on the 4 for a second. 8 goes on the 9. King goes on the queen. And we get 2, 3, 4, 5. And probably fucking 6 and whatever else. Of the blue swords. The blue swordsman. And 21 is very close to the surface. Okay. Is there a better plan than that? 5 on the 4, 8 on the 9, king on the queen, 2, 3, and then we throw 5. Actually, 5 can go in the hole. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then as soon as we could move this, we get 6. But the problem is it'll have king on top. That's the only issue. Is king's on top, which means it can only bounce into an empty lane, which sucks. But also then 6 will go on 7 and we'll get 2 here. So like we just have to do this. Problem is 3 of branches is buried, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. All right. I really should keep looking at the board because if that was that good, there's probably something else good. But we're just going to do it because we're irrational, rash, risk-taking individuals. All right. All right. Now, 6 on the 7 burns the 2. So this feels like an okay start. Now, this burns this 2. See, I'm kind of tempted to go, oh, 20 isn't the first one. Never mind. We're going to burn that 2 as well. That's pretty good. So 2 of coins is the only one we haven't gotten. Nice. So if I move 9 off of 6, right? 6 can go on the 5, 7, and we get the 21. Nice. All right. I'm going to do this for a second. I kind of want this 0, but we're going to hold off. We're going to hold our horses. So this goes up for a second. This goes there. 20 comes off, which is great. And then we can go 10, 9, 8 here. Jack's buried, unfortunately. Otherwise, we could do something with that. But we're going to do this. 7, 6, 5 over here. We do kind of want this 0. 10, Jack, Queen, King, 8 on the 9, 11 on the 10. The problem is this is going to leave us with our precarious this tempo slot, right? But we get the 0, we get the 1. I don't know if that's worth it, honestly. It's not really worth giving up the slot to get 0 and 1. Five, 6, 7 green for 2 free slots. I don't see how that follows. I see, obviously, that I was just talking about 5, 6, 7 here, right? To free up the 10 for the 11 to go on. So clearly we can do this, but I don't see how that... Oh, 9 goes on the 10. That's how. That's how. Okay. That's pretty good. Or, well, yeah, let's just do that. That is a reasonable maneuver. Okay. Well, this is not looking too bad. Let me send out the email. Oh, you know what? I'm going to try real fast. Just making sure that things work. Not very thoroughly, mind you. I'm just cheating my way up. I want to see the spawner mesh. All right. Okay. I'm going to send the email to the people, different people than the compiler people. I'm going to say, dear people. Okay. Um, New builds. Okay. I have shipped the new Sokoban playtests, which is great. Okay. Did I get some good feedback from the last playtest? I mean, we definitely have feedback coming in, but everybody seems to think like that's just not how it is. Like when you're trying to do a big game like this, there's just so much to do. We're up to our ears in stuff to do. And like when we hear from playtesters, that helps guide it a little bit. But it's not like the build is mostly responding to playtesters. The build is mostly just like trying to get some more of the work done that we're trying to do. And like, yeah, there's a little bit of playtest response in it, but it's more just to give them a more updated version of the game. Like, dude, the game is so big that it takes playtesters a long ass time to play through it. Okay. So 9, we kind of have some 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 with 1 and 2 happening here. Or like this 7. I don't know. There's a lot of things. Like if we could get the 8, then we could get all this 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then the 1 goes on the 2. So it would justify putting this 1 up or throwing it into a slot, right? So now how do we get this 8? Well, this 9 is like there, right? Okay, so we could pull this whole thing off into its own column. That would cost us, but no pain, no gain, right? So that gives that, and then this one, this 9 wants to go on that 10, which is very buried, or this 8, which is very buried. So that's the flaw in the plan. Also, we kind of have this like King Jack 9 where like a 10 could fit snugly in there. I don't know. Okay, let me think about this. If we could get to this 3 though, what if I don't worry about, I don't know. It's all sort of the same objective, but if I get to this 3, we lose 3, 4, 5, and that unburies this. But the problem is I probably need to unbury this to get to the 3. Wait, King Jack is not even a sequence. Oh my god, it's so bad. Okay, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. So close and yet so far. Okay, what if we throw this into a column? 8 on the 9. 11. 9, 10, 11. I don't know. 0 comes off. 1 comes off. 6 goes on the 5. Or 5 on the 6. 5 could go on the 6. 7 could go on the 8. This seems promising. And then 13 is, okay, wait. What was happening to 14 here? Hold on. What was I even talking about? 9, 10. 10, Jack, Queen, King. 8 on the 9. 11 on the 9, 10. 0 comes off. One comes off. This is precarious. This leaves us with, again, a pseudo column. But I'm going to do it. Maybe. Let me look a little bit for something else, but the pseudo column, sometimes you have to do. The thing is, things would go so much better if we had this. Put it on the green 9. Put what on the green 9? The 10? Oh, right. Okay. We could throw, since the 1's going to burn, we throw the 1 in the hole to begin with. And then we stack this on the 9. Okay. And then the 8 goes on this 9. And then we get 9, 10, 11. And the 0 and 1 burn. And then, yes, that is the way. This is the way. That is a good suggestion that I was not expert enough to think about. Okay, we're committed now. This better work. This better work. I mean, it's still precarious, but like, okay, we got our slot back. I mean, we still paid. I paid my money. And I'm going to see all the movie. Now, we could instead go the other way. We could go 5, 6, 14, 15, and then Jack 10, 9, 8. Right? That's maybe better. king to 8 in cups. Yeah, that's true. It's true. Struth. That would free this 6, which, but I do like that as a Picard. Oh, the 6 burns, and then 11, 10, 9 go on the 12. Oh, this is the way. This is the way. 11, 10, 9 will stack on the 12, or the 12 comes off and burns the 3. We can think about that when we cross the bridge, when we come to it. Okay, so I want to flip this. Why? So that the jack will go on. The jack is going to go on. All right? So 6 goes on the 5. 14. Jack on. 15 on the 14. And then queen, king. Yes. King. Okay. Now, 9, 10, 11, 12. Or do I want this? Do I want the free slot? Or do I want the 3 gone with a queen here? What can we do with a queen? Not a lot, because king and jack are both buried in a tomb together. So let's not worry about that yet. Let us think about if this were a free slot. We could start going after the numbers. Like if I dump this 7, 6, 5 into a free slot, we get 2. Oh, 3 and 4 are down here. What if we use it to get this 3? Then 4 and 5 go, which we said we would like. It's just a little too scrambled. So we could put a 9-8 in the free slot here. We could basically swap these over to here and then this to there. And then this 9, this is nowhere really to go. This 8 could go on the 7. And then this goes on there. We'll have 5 through king on the greenies. And then the jack can, like, I don't know, flip 14, 15. Yeah, we could do that. You know, we could try to do that. We could go 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 while we're at it, right? If we flip this, that 7 will go right on there, right? Okay, now, if I go 6, 5 into the hole, which is scary, 7 goes on there, 12, 11, 10, 9, and we get our slot back. And maybe there's something better to do, but we'll figure it out. 6, 5, 7 goes in the hole, 12. Oh yeah, we burned that. Okay. We actually made a progress. Okay, so now this 7 is like a thing. We could go 5, 6, 7, 16 on here, and then 7 on the 8, 9, and then 6, 5 on there, and we get our slot back. See, it's all about the circle of life. This game is called Hakuna Matata. Wait, what did we do? Now I'm scared because I forgot. Oh yeah, 6-5. I was like, I don't see what to do next. All right. Now this is a little bit scary because we don't have any 1 stacks right now. But like this is very close. Like, do you see the words that are coming out of my mouth? Flip the 16 stack. Yep. Oh, this will just attach to this, by the way. These are the same stack, right? We're going to do the Picard maneuver here. Okay. Now, I just want to throw these into 2 columns and get the 2 and put the 8 on there and 7, 6, 5, and we'll have 2 columns again. See that? How great was that? And then all of this shit stacks, right? So like, I mean, I'm going to throw queen here. Right? So I go queen. We're going to get 2 stacks by combining all of this so we can fill all our stacks. So I'm going to put queen here. I'm going to dump this. I'm actually going to double dump it. I'm going to dump it and flip it. And then queen next to it, and then 8 on the 9. Yeah. This is Zach giving me carpal tunnel syndrome. All right. 8 on the 9, and then 18-7. This is also Zach giving me carpal tunnel syndrome. Okay. And then, I mean, like we kind of just want this. We want to flip this and put the 8 and then 7, 6, 5, I think. Right? And then the 2 burns. And then the 4 goes on this stack. Although this is very questionable because I'm about to burn everything. Like I'm about to use up my 2 slots to do this operation. But Jack goes on the queen and 3 and 4 go, so we're fine. 8, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Jack goes on the queen. Boom. Oh, there goes all that. Gosh. Who would have thought? And then I'm going to get this 3 and the number. Dude, we're just GGing all over the place. Bruh. I'm not sure if this is ever really an easy clap. So we have 5, 4, 3 with the 2 very suggestive, right? Well, this 2 can go, or sorry, this 6 can go on this 7, 8. Where's the 5? I don't see the 5's down there. This is like almost a super chicken run. What if I just throw the 6 in the hole? I say, fuck it. 6 goes in the hole. And then we just have to get 0, 1, 2 to get it back. But 0 is really buried. Okay, so we could do 10, 9, 19 in the hole, 8, 19 on 18, right? That is a pretty good entropy reduction. Where's the 2 of branches? Down there. Six in the hole is good. You can put the 2 on the 1 after. No, because... Okay, hold on. 6 in the hole. 2, 3, 4, 5 all go. That 9 on 10. Right, and then 2 on 1 and 6 on 7. That's a good point. All right. 9 on 10. Two on 1. 6 on 7. Okay. Now we can still do this Picard maneuver that I was going to do. Right? We can do this 10, 9, 8 anyway, which 7, 6. Okay, this is going to work for us. Oh, maybe I should have thought about this a little more. I mean, we can't really pile it in order on the 12. That's the weird thing. Even if we wanted to. We're just going to do 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. F it. All right. Now we have that jack over there anyway. So we can flip this whole thing onto the jack. We have 10 can go on 9 coins, or 9 coins can go on 10, which frees up the 17, which 18, 19 can go on to, which frees up the 8 of coins, which can go on that 9 that we just placed, which gives us 4 swords, which is pretty low. Opening up this 4, 4, 5 stack seems very good, right? And we can do that at no cost. And then what do we do? I don't know. Okay, so what did we say here? Again, this bounces onto the jack. The problem is this will be buried under here, but that's maybe not that bad. This bounces onto the jack. Okay. Now, 9 goes on the 10. Or, I mean, okay, if we do this the other way. Okay, recap what I just said. 9 goes on the 10. 19, 18 go on the 17. Or we could think about getting the 21 off, but let's just say 19, 18 go on the 17. 8 goes on the 9. And then these are free, and that seems good, although we don't get anything immediately from this. Now, the other way to do it is 10 goes on the 9. And then Jack here takes this 10, 9, right? Which frees 15, which suggests getting 14 off. Oh, we put 10 in the hole, 14 on 15, 2 burns, and 10 goes on 9. And then we're very close to getting 0. and 1 and 2. So I like this side better, even though it's unintuitive. This side seemed more attractive, but I think this side is better. So 10 on to 9. Jack 10, 9, 8, by the way. Or 8, 9, 10, Jack. Right? Like which... Oh, then we don't even have to put the 10 up. Then we go Jack 10, 9. Then we're done. Yeah. No, this is good, guys. Right? Jack 14 on the 15. 9. Boom. And then this Jack goes Jack 10, 9 frickin' anyway. And then we get the 8. And we get both. We get both. Easy clap. Oh, we didn't even get the 1, 2, 3 yet. Let's do that, by the way. It's almost like we're in the world-class FaZe Clan of whatever this game is called. Okay, I could go for the 21, or I could just take the Jack off over to here, and then we have 2 free slots, which, as we know, is very valuable. We could rearrange this right now. Actually, we could go 8 through Jack right here. Let's just... Oh, no, we need 2 slots to do that. Like, this is very promising. Putting the Jack on the 10 is free because you can reverse it. That is true. Truer words have not been spoken in the last minute. Okay, so I could then just flip this onto itself. Now, this queen will go on there. Like, okay, if I do the 17, 18, 19, we can go... Wait, where's the 8? Then the 8, that frees up the 8. So we can go 7, 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen. Right? Okay, let's step through this again. Jack 10, 9 over here. Or here. 19, 18, 17. 8 goes on the 9. Flip this. 7. See, we kind of need... 5 goes on the 4, which the 11 can go on, by the way. Getting rid of all my cups seems good. Yeah. I mean, we're pretty close to being able to do that. Like, instead of trying to maneuver... The problem is... So I could put the 12 on the 11, but... that requires... me to eat an extra column that I might need. Can go back on the 13. Where's the 13? Everything else. Oh, because 4 burns. Right. Okay. Well, let's just do this then. I didn't notice the 4 burning. All right. That's great. This is looking up. Now, we can still do this maneuver. Okay, let me just flip this. That helps a lot because now we don't have to think about those guys at all. Now, we could do this. And then this, right? So do I just flip this and put the 10 and start getting coins? I think so, right? I mean, we basically won. Right? Sorta. I mean, don't count all them chickens before they hatch, but like... This seems pretty good. We could just finally pick up the 21 here. Yeah, we can do Queen, Jack, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Pretty straight. I mean, it involves a couple of maneuvers, but Jack, 10, 9, 17, 18, 19, 8, 7, 6, and then the, yeah. All right. Easy clap. 8, 7, and then blah, 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 blah. And then 5 is over here. Like, if I dump this onto the 4, you know what? That burns, so just screw that, right? And then... Like, we basically won at this point. That's what's weird about this game, is it's grueling to get here, and then it's a complete easy clap, right? I mean, you have to not, like, savagely screw up, but it's not that hard not to savagely screw up. So I say. So I claim. All right. We just have enough slots now. We're kind of not that worried right now. Right, so like this will just all burn if I do this. Like what are we really worried about at this point? The snapping is weird. All right. Easy clap. Is that 3 in a row or 2 in a row? I think we might have got 3 in a row. Someone will have to go watch the VOD to figure out how many in a row that was. All right. 18, 19, 20, I see. 21 is a little buried, but King, Queen on a 2. So we can get this 2 immediately. But we have this king on top problem that we hate. Although we had that last time and it was fine. Although we got a lot more. Okay, so here's a 2-3 that we get immediate demente if we put this force somewhere. 3's down there, Sag. This column kind of sucks. 4. It's 5. Sucks. Have I lost yet? I think we lost in the beginning. I don't know. Okay. Like digging down for this 21 seems a little bit appealing. Because like we have 18, 19, 20 under these guys. And 21 gives us this 2. Like it's just, yeah, the problem is these 4 cards are not that great. But then if we get this 2, this 4 goes on that 5, and then we get that 2, 3, right? So it's bounteous. So like queen can go on the king. 11, I don't know. Nowhere. Except, well, 16. 18 could go on 19. Right? 7 goes into the cloud. 16 goes on the 17. And then Jack 10. The problem is we want 11 on the 10 and 10 on the Jack, and that doesn't happen. Green 7 is rough. There's really, you know, it doesn't have anywhere to go. What if we go for 0? Oh, that's got a king on top. With corresponding queen very pretty far. Although, well, it's under green 7 again. All right. What if I just throw 4 somewhere? We get 2, 3 off, right? We have 20 here, 19, 18. And we still have this 4 hanging out. I was hoping that this would free something up. It doesn't really. Like 3 is buried under it. 5 is over here, which seems a little bit tractable, but not really. Nyeh, nyeh. Nyeh, nyeh. That's the official name of this game. Nyeh, nyeh. Excuse me, would you like to play a round of nyeh, nyeh? What if we dig into this column? We can go king, queen, 19 on 18, jack. That gives us this 4, right, which is kind of here. Oh, the 4 goes on the queen, on the 3. So we get to the queen here pretty straightforwardly. And then that queen's got nowhere to go, really. If we put it up for a second, the 7 and 6 have nowhere to go. So we can kind of do some stuff down to here. That's not that great, but it's not completely horrible. Although, honestly, I'm tempted to just take the 2. Like, if you've got nothing, take the frickin' 2, right? Two, three, four, 5 cups can all burn pretty easy. Well, like I was saying, we need somewhere for this 4 to go. The problem with this game is if you don't watch that, you just put the 4 somewhere and then you've paid too much for the thing, right? So that's what I've been trying to figure out from the beginning, is where could this 4 go? And that's why I started looking over here, because like this 5 is up here. The 3 is under the 4, so that's like kind of no good, or it's hard. It's very hard. But 20 could go on the 19. King. I mean, this 4 over here. Yeah, it's too costly. Like, that's the thing about this game, is throwing this 4 in, like, what's it called? Windows 95 Solitaire, Sawayama. I don't mind doing that so much, because maybe something will flop that does it. But here you just lose by doing that. 4 of wands can go on the 3 under 16. Under 16? The jack, you mean? 4 and jack are not contiguous. The 3 is down here. Now we know who's watching on a phone. Or at really low bit rate. Or, well, there are other possibilities, of course. Okay. This is hard. I'm just going to take the 2. And this may be the wrong move, but I'm just going to do this. I don't like having this king on top, but, you know, we don't really need anything super urgently in this column. This deal sucks. I agree. But this game is hard. It's supposed to suck sometimes. Okay, so 5 and 4 here. We can get 7, 6, 5 of coins by putting 5 on 4. Which then gives us 5 here, but 6 and 7 are buried. 4 is over there. I don't know. If 4 goes on 5, that gives us 9. Like, the cups are just fucked for a while. So I think I take the 5, 6, 7 of coins. I can clear the far right, but it fills the center. Let's see. 16 in the middle. Jack up. No, 16 up. Jack in the middle. 11 on 10. 10 on Jack. 15. Well, 15 needed to go on. Okay, wait. 16 in the middle. Jack up. 11 on 10. Jack on 10. I don't see how to do it. Yeah, it's just like one step away from being able to do it. If I could clear the far right and fill the middle, that I would take that trade right now. Because we would get 21 and 2 off, right? That would be a good trade. $11 middle. 10. Okay, 11 middle, 10 up. 15 on 16. 21 comes off. 2 comes off. 5 on 4. That's weird. Why does that work so much better? I guess because we're not involving these cards. We're only going one way. Before I was trying to go both ways. 2 stays because 10 up. Oh. That's true. Dang it. Dang it. It's pretty close to being able to do something, though. I'm tempted to throw the 4 in the middle here. It doesn't even get us. It gives us a 20 on the 19. Doesn't get us much. If I'm willing to put 7 in the middle, we can get 16, 17, 18, 19 with a queen that could go one way or the other. Oh, the queen could go on the king. And then if the 8 can move, the 3 comes off. Which, if this were flipped, the 8 could go on there. Problem is we can't flip it. On the other hand, I don't know, guys. This is hard. I don't see a way. They told me in Jurassic Park that life would find a way. But life is not finding a way right now. Which doesn't mean there isn't a way. It's just life is not finding it. I'm just going to do this one, and I'll regret it later. Okay, and then see, okay. Now I could almost put the 7 on this 6, right? If this 5, 6, 7, 8 has somewhere to go, which it does not, but if it did, the 3 goes off, and then the 7 goes on the 6. Now the 3 could almost live on the 4, except for this 3, which could live on the 2, except for this 4, which has got nowhere to go. Still think rightmost column has something. Well, if it did, I just screwed it up. Because good luck trying to do something here without a free column now. I think we lost. By which I mean me. I take full responsibility for the loss. Maybe we should have tried to do something with this king queen with the 20 and whatever. Okay, what can we do? There's got to be something. Life finds a way. Okay, 7 up. King, queen, jack in the hole. 4 on the 5, which gets the 3. And then if we could get the 6, somehow we could get the 7 and then put the queen on there, and these go on there. Like, it's so close to working. I'm just going to do it because it's GG's. It's GG's. Do I want to go 5? See the 6. If I could just put this 7 up for a second. We could put the queen on the king. And then see if this card weren't here, you could put 7 up, queen on the king. I don't know. So you'd have to reverse these somehow. But they would go there and then on the 6. I don't know. I don't know. It's just sad. This game makes me sad. Okay. There might have been something left. Okay. What do we got? We got a 0 very close to the surface. We got a 4 on the 5, freeing the 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, okay, this is just free. So we're just going to do this. What a freebie. What a freebie. Okay, now. It's almost like we're playing Magnus Carlsen in chess. Now. At 2 of coins. 13 goes on 14 to free the 2 of coins. That's easy. Kind of feels disappointing to have a free start. I don't know. I'll take it. This game is hard. I'll take it. But you do, when you win, you also realize just sometimes you get dealt easier and sometimes you get dealt harder, and it's fine. So this 13 on the 14 frees the 2, and this stuff doesn't feel that... Well, I was going to say this stuff doesn't feel that important, but on the other hand, instead of 13 on the 14 to free the 2, what if I do 14 on the 13 to free the 8? Why? Because I could go 7, 8, and then lift the 8, and go 9, 8, 7, and then 9, 8. Oh, wait, except both of these can go on the fucking 15 anyway, because I'm blind. So why don't I just do this? 15, 14, 13, 2 comes off, 7, 8, and then this comes up, and we go 8, 7, and then probably we go 10, 9, 8 right here. Right? I mean, we don't... Do we want to move the 10 off this 5? I don't think so. The 21 is under it. That's the only thing. And the 2. But if we put the 10 here, the 8's got nowhere to go. So, like, yeah, we're just going to do this. Okay. Where's 3 of coins? Here. If we could bust this column, this is worth a lot. This is 2, 3, 3, 4. Boom. Bazoomba. Okay. So what if I just throw 20 in the hole ill-advisedly? 4 on the 5, Jack on the 10. Then we get all of this. Well, we need to put the 4 somewhere. And then the 20 can go on the 19 after all of that. The only problem is the 4, 3 won't burn unless we could put it on the 5, which is the fuck over here. Dude, this game taunts me. Or 20 off, 5 on the 4. Or 20 up, 10, 9, 8 in the middle, 5 on the 4, 5 on the 6, 17 on the 18, 21 and 20 burn. And then there's 7, which almost lines up with that. Okay, Jump Street. Jump Street. Oh, this is the Jump Street maneuver. It's like the Picard maneuver, but different. Is there a 16 somewhere? It's over there. Okay, we could either put this... I mean, while we're at it, we could go... 16. We could put the queen on the jack or the jack on the queen and go 16, 17, 18 or 18, 17, 16. I think we want to get the cups clear, right? I think we want to go this way. All right. Now this is inverted. Oh, I somehow thought we would fucking do better out of that. I think I forgot to calculate for the fact that this... No, I knew this was inverted, but my brain just didn't realize that that meant that we wouldn't get this back. Bro, is that it? Is that GG's? Because I just didn't do the thing? Seems like it. It seemed so good at the time. I probably could have flipped this by putting a card up. So it was like 10, 9, 8, right? I could have put... Oh, I don't know. Was Khan in Jump Street? He was really young at the time. Seven, 8, 9 can go on the 5 if you put 6 up. How do I put 6 up? Oh, you mean put 5 up? What? Oh, I put 5 up and put it over there. I could put the 6 and then 5 over here. Then 12. Okay, so you're saying somehow get these off of here, which I don't understand. Oh, you mean leave 5 up. You mean leave 5 up there. 7, 8, 9 go on here. What does that do? Then 12 goes down there. Queen goes on the king. 6 goes over here. 9 goes on the 10. Ten on 9. Oh, and then 5 goes on 4. I mean, let's try it, right? What could go wrong? What could go wrong? I mean, I really want to get a free slot is the thing. So let's pause here a moment. See, if only this were stuck under this, we could put 9 on 10, queen on king, right? I don't know. The problem with this plan is as follows. Well, I don't know. It's no bigger problem than we already had, I guess. All right. At this point, the problem is there's almost nothing we could even lift to do anything. In fact, I think we are. Like, the only things we could lift to do something require 2 lifts. So there's like this plus this. And you can't do those. Boom. What does this question mark do? Oh, that's the rules. Okay, 6, 5, 7, 9, 10. 10 on 9 gives us 2 of swords. 5 on 6 gives us 3 of swords. The thing is, 2 and 3 are here. That's kind of juicy. But that would block 3 of swords. Unless we do 7 on 6 without the 5. Where's the 8? 8 is kind of far down. Free start backfired. I know, it's deceptive. It's quite deceptive. 9 on 10. 17 on 18. 8 on 7. 16 on 17, and we get the 0. And then that frees the 9. Which, if we do this 5, 6, 7, the 10, okay. Okay, we're going to go this way. We're going to go the unintuitive route to do the cups. The swords are easy clap, but they don't go that far. But the cups are going to give us more juice. And it's going to free up the 20, which isn't that good, but it's close to the 21. All right, so how was it? It was there, 8 on 7, 16, we get the 0. And then we get 5, 6, 7, 10 on the 9, 2, 3 clap. Okay. I mean, that's kind of okay, I guess. This is kind of juicy, I guess. 16, 17, 18. So if I pull the 20 off somewhere, 16, 17, 18, 5's got nowhere. Ugh. $20 stack is free. Let's see. Where's 19? 19's down there. So maybe 20 stays. 15 goes there. Jack goes on the 10. All right. Okay, so now we kind of want this 21. Queen can go there. We can get 9, 10, Jack, and then King, Queen. Eight, 9, 10, Jack over here. I mean, we're kind of burying the 3. And then 9, and then 13. Yeah, okay, let's do this. Queen, 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen. Okay, now 9 can go on 8 here. Right? And then 13 is very close. Like if we throw this in the slot ill-advisedly, 9 on the 8, 13 goes on the 14, 21 comes off, 20 comes off, and then we get our slot back. Right? Oh, and then 14, 13 goes on here anyway. And we get the 4 kind of. All right, so 9, 10, 14, 13. All right, so now we can go 7, 6, 5, 4 and release the 3 here. And then where's blue 4? How come I can never... Okay, blue 4 we can get for free. Yeah. Right, by doing this. Boom. Okay. Queen can obviously go on this Jack, or opposite. Opposite is appealing because 5 is there, but we need the 4 first. On the other hand, if we throw the Queen on there, we get the 8, which goes with the 9, 10. And then 6, we almost can do something here. Okay, if I throw the 5, Jack comes on the Queen. 8, 9, 10 goes here. Although we'd rather go the other way around. But the 2 could come off. And then Jack and Queen. See, Queen can come back, right? And we get our slot back. So 5 goes in the middle. Jack goes over there. We figure out the 8. And then 2 burns and Queen goes on the Jack. Or Jack goes on the Queen and 11 goes on the 10, which is probably better. So we just need that 8, right? And the problem is If we need to throw the 5 somewhere, we can't also do this. I mean, it could be, okay, wait, it could be 5 up, right? Jack on the queen. I keep forgetting up. 5 up, Jack on the queen. 8, 9, 10. Oh, but we can't do that without taking it off the 7, which is ass. Okay, what if it's Jack 10, 9, 8? Oh, Queen Jack 10, 9, 8. Duh. 5 up, Jack over there. Eight, 9, 10, 7, or 10, 9, 8 here. 7 comes off. It's still, see, we still have this card. Because this will be on top of the 8. But then we could flip that and get it. Okay. So 5 up. Jack there. Or, I mean, we could even put King Queen. We could put King Queen in the middle. 5 on the 6. This is probably better. King Queen in the middle. 5 on the 6. It's scary because we have no space, right? King, Queen in the middle, 5 on the 6. Jack on the Queen, so you have to put it in the right order. Then we could only do 8, 9, 10 in this way. We can't do it the other way. But if we do that, the 7 goes on this 8. Blah. It's not quite. It's almost. 6 can go to free slot because you get it back when 19 burns. Wait, what? 19? I wasn't even talking about this row. I was talking about this row. Let's look at this one. Queen goes here. 8 goes here. 6 goes somewhere. And then 8 goes on there. And then 19. That's good. And then this whole thing will burn. That's good. Why didn't I think about that? So 6 goes, Queen goes here. 8 goes in the middle. No, 8 goes under this. So we have to flip this, right? Let's just do this. Queen goes there. 8 goes there. 6 goes in the middle. 8 goes there. 19 burns. And then we have a free slot. Yeah, let's just do it. And then we do this. Very good. Okay, I didn't even see that. I was looking there. I was looking there. It was not the play. Now, we can just get this slot. 6 goes on 5, right? Or 5 goes on 6 and we do all this stuff. So 10 can go there. We get the 2, the 5, and the 3. I mean, I'm just going to do that, right? Is there any reason I shouldn't do that? Just pick up the 2, 5, 3, and then I can flip this and get all of it. I mean, we'll still be down to 1 empty slot, but I think we're fine. Okay. Now, These coins are kind of buried. Okay, 13. So 12. Well, this frees 12. I mean, how could we go wrong? Let me count the ways. So queen, king into a hole. 6 comes off. 7 goes on this 6. 2 goes on there. 4 burns. And I don't know. Then this king is just there. But then we can get the 5 and the 6 and stuff. Right? Or we could just start sorting this out anyway. So like, if I go king, queen, we just go 5 and then jack. I don't know, guys. Why don't I just do this? 10, 9. Yeah, here's what we're gonna do. This is ill-advised and rash. I'm gonna go 10, 9. There's probably better things to do, right? But 7, 7. All right. I mean, we could get blue 6. Like here, this has blue 6 and 1. Which is like, we can just go queen, jack, 10. No, this is not even going to cost us a slot. All right. And then 6, 5. Oh, you know what? We can bounce this over to here. Zachtronics. Zachtronics. That's why Zach is shutting down his company, because he never made a Zachtronics theme song that people could feel, you know, like the Infogram song. NASCAR heat in Tonka Town. Stuntman makes my head spin round. Okay. 1 will go and like things will go. NSYNC Hotline. Dragon Ball. Alone in the Dark. And that's not all. Rocks my world. Entertainment. Rocks my world. Justice. See, it hasn't repeated any of these, so I wonder if he actually shuffled them. That would be cool. It's bedtime, but we could go a little bit more. Guys, I think we need a little bit of music on the stream. There we go. This is what Zachtronics did not have. That my company also does not have. So maybe we need to set our priorities straight. Okay.
This NASCAR heat, Tonka Town. Stuntman makes my hair spin round. Beachhead transfer, Freddie 5. Unreal Tournament, test drive. Survivor, civilization. Superman saves the nation. NSYNC hotline, Dragon Ball. Along in the dark, and that's not all. Rocks my world. Entertainment. Rocks my world. Infogram is innovation. Power of imagination. Infogram is entertainment that rocks my world. Infogram is innovation. Power of imagination. Infogram is entertainment that rocks my world. There's more to mayhem, risk and clue. World of outlaws, loons and moves. It's not enough to love what we do. We love and deliver magic. Infogram is innovation. Power of imagination. Infogram is entertainment that rocks my world. Yes, you do. Infogram is innovation. Power of imagination. Infogram is entertainment that rocks my world. Rocks my world. You rock my world. Rocks my world. Playing for keeps means we're here to stay. We give adventure, phenomenal gameplay. We gotta think out of the box to love and deliver magic that rocks. Rocks, rocks, rocks my world. Rocks my world. Rocks, rocks, rocks my world. 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 Infogram rocks my world. This NASCAR heat, Tonka Town.
Wait, somebody did a rendition?
There's NASCAR heat, Tonka Town. Stuntman makes my head spin around.
Quality.
Beachhead Trans World for 85. Unreal Tournament test drive. Survivor Civilization. Superman saves the nation. NSYNC Hotline, Dragon Ball. Alone in the dark, and that's not all. Rocks my world. Entertainment. Rocks my world. Infograms.
This was rash, but I had to do it.
Here we go. Infograms is an real world of magic. Infograms is entertainment that rocks my world. Infograms is innovation. Power of imagination. Infograms is entertainment. Don't you know rocks my world? Rocks my world.
Come get some.
That was quality. Kind of stuck at this point, though. I mean, I could swap the queen for like the 987 here, but that doesn't get me closer to anything. Okay, hold on. I could put queen up 6-5 here. Now, I could put queen down here or 9-10 jack on there. I don't think this 3 helps. It's very close to having this 2, right? Or we put the queen on and we get our slot back, except it's just, we didn't really make progress because we had to fill it. We had to fill a Diller. But I don't know. We're gonna do it anyway. Or I don't know. Phenomenal gameplay. How much of a team is there at Zachtronics now? I haven't been following that. Like, how many people made the... Like, it must not be... You could imagine it's like Zach with some contractors doing art, but it's got to be more than that. Just to put out these couple of games that they've done. I'm sure somebody has documentaried it. Zachtronics is innovation. Well, I believe that. I think this is hosed. I'm so tired. I'm too tired to play effectively. But that's not going to stop me. Okay, we get the 2 immediately. 16, 15. 2. I mean, 2 is not much. 2021 is in a pile here. But we kind of counter that. 8, okay, if 16 goes on 15, 8 goes on 9. 2 could go here, except the 3 is not available right now. Please call back later. But then that would get these off if this 8 had a place to go. If that 8 just had some phenomenal gameplay, but the 7 is down here and the 9 is here. Phenomenal gameplay. Oh, but actually we can do both because this comes off and then that's just 14 right there. So we could go back this way and do what I just said, except it doesn't go all the way. Wait, 8? Yeah, it's just this 2. Or this comes off. We have 6, which goes in the middle. We go 3, 4, 5, and the 6 goes back on the 7. That is what we call phenomenal gameplay. Phenomenal gameplay. Now this can all go over here. 9 goes on 8 and we get the 2 of coins off. Boom. Now, if we can get rid of this 10, we can do 7, 8, 9. Haha. And then we have this 2 problem still. But then we get 19, 20, and 21. All at the same time. That's phenomenal gameplay. Okay, so how do we get phenomenal gameplay? Okay, I could put all this on the 11, obviously. And that puts the 9 on the 10. The 2 comes off, and the 3, 4, 5 comes... Dude, this is going to be phenomenal gameplay right here. Are you ready to see phenomenal gameplay? So 10 goes there, 7 goes there, 2 comes off. And then, right? Phenomenal gameplay. And then, I mean, this 8, we could just throw in the hole. So clearly we could line up this 10, 9, 8, 7. Oh, this is all the same stack now. That frees 5. Jack and 4. So Jack goes over there. Where's 3? 3's over there. I mean, we might as well do this, even though it's very tedious. Oh shit, it's not actually. There was no 10 in there. Dang it. Well, it is what it is. Okay. Queen 3 comes off. 4 comes off. 17 goes on the bottom of this fucking thing that we just did. Queen goes on the jack. And then we can get the 5 out of there later. Right? Have fun with this. Zectronics. All right. So this feels like we can just go for it, right? So this 10, 9, 8, we can just drop here. The 2 we could drop next to it. I mean, that's a little risky. Where, like, everyone this Jack can talk to is like way the hell over here, which is weird. But if I throw this in a slot, I throw the 2 in another slot, I throw it on the ground. Or, you know, I'll just throw the 8 and the 2 over here. We get 20, 21, 19, and then 18's under here. But we also get 3. 5 goes on the 4. I don't know. And we probably can get 6. It's just a little precarious. I need to do a little more. Need to do a little more. This 4-5 jack is like a thing. Like, why don't I just get this? Let's just do this for a second. Now, this 8 is annoying. And this king is annoying. If we do this queen jack, the 5 burns. Why don't we have the numbers? Why don't we have the numbers? How hard can you make this, Zachtronics? Phenomenal gameplay. I kind of feel like just attacking the 1. I don't know. Like, because... nah, that's going to be as bad. I just don't... I feel like I've won the game. I just don't want to snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. Okay. 8, 9, 10. 2, 4. 19. Queen. 7. I'm just naming cards, by the way. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I could spend a column to line this up. 7, 8, 9, 10. Then I can flip this onto the 7. So then we have 7 through 10 here. All right. Yeah, okay. So we get the 8 here and one of these stacks. And then 2 goes on the 3. These burn, this burns, this burns. 2 goes up, 3, 4. Oh, that doesn't give us anything back. But then we can do queen, jack, 10. I don't fucking know. I'm just going to do it. If this is a lose, then I apologize to my ancestors. Right, okay, what did I say? We're flipping this. We're flipping this. Now, the king for this is under here. I would like to put this on there, right? But I put the 8 over here. I put the 2 on the 3. I do this. Bam, 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 bam. Now, I didn't even see this. That's like better than I thought. Okay. Unfortunately, I sort of thought I would have an empty slot now, but you know, this is life in the big city. I feel like we should be able to condense something here. See, this is why this game is dangerous. Is GG for sure? I'm not sure if it's good GG or bad GG at this point. Like, I have a quasi slot. So where's blue king? Under the, like, everything is mega buried. Everything is Gamera versus Megalon. Can you pry loose the Six of Cups? I mean, maybe. The problem is, like, everything is fucked, is the problem. So we can go 10 Jack Queen over here and then 5 burnt. Let's just do that. Because then we have king. Yeah, I'm going to do this. Boom. And then there. And now we can do one of these. And if we put king there, 10 comes over here. That can't really do anything with the queen yet. Okay. If we put queen over here, then I could flip this into a spare slot and put 9 on it, and 4 would burn, and we get our slot back, right? Right, so queen goes to here. Actually, that doesn't even matter. Well, no, it does, because we clear the 9. So 9 is on top. 6 goes up for a second. We go queen, jack, 10 in the hole. 9 goes on there. Except 4 doesn't burn and 6 can't come down yet. Okay. What if I put 6 up, I flip 10, 9, 8, 7, and put 6 back down on it? And then we use this. See? This game's hard, dude. Okay. I could go queen, jack, 10, 9, 8, 7 all in one, right? Six, 6, 6 on the right. Yep. We have a serious 6, 6, 6 situation happening, guys. Okay, I think we're okay, though. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do this maneuver, which frees up this 5. All right. Now, if we put the 8 up, we can go 9, 8, 7, 5 on the 4, 8 on the 9. Except, no, we want the 4 on the 5 because they'll burn in that order. So we go 8 up, 9, 8, 7 over here, 4 on the 5, 8 in the slot. Right? Oh, shit. I can't do that. Well, I can't do the 8, 7, but we don't care. We just want the 9 off. All right. 4 on the 5. 8 in the slot. And then that's good. And then we get that. Okay, saved. Saved. Now I think it's GG's. As long as I don't screw it up. So we're going to go Queen Jack 10. 9. Oh no. I can't do this without 2 slots. Rip. Rip. Okay, this jack here is annoying. Okay, I could flip this, and then we put the 5. I don't know. Like, how can this be this annoying when we're this close? I could just throw the king. We get the 3. I throw the king. No, that's a trade. I throw the king. We get the 3 off, and the jack goes on the 10. And so we're still 1 slot. There we go. And now I could go jack 10, 9, 8, 7. Sort of. We got to do it in the other order somehow. Jack 10 on the jack. Jack 10, 9, 8, 7 here. 10 goes up. Jack on the queen. 10 on the jack. I think that works. I hope I don't throw. Bro. Okay. I mean, don't we kind of just want this 1 now? You know, jack, queen, king, 10, queen, King-a-Rooney, Mickey Rooney. Okay. Now it's looking different. Win number 11, everybody. Zachtronics. All right. Now it is bedtime. We have 11 wins at the Mighty Fortunes Foundation game. Difficulty 4 spades. There's no 5 spade. How do we unlock the 5 spade difficulty? Thanks, everybody. Let's see if there's anyone to raid. There probably isn't, but there might be. There might be a solitaire player. Zachtronic Solitaire Collection. There is. Oh my gosh. All right, here we go. We're going to raid. Thanks, everybody. See you later. This Target channel has disabled raids. All right, well, you can go to Zachtronic Solitaire Collection and go to the one channel streaming it, and you can go visit and be nice, but I cannot raid. All right, thanks, everybody. See you later.